Yulina fucked up. Not my fault. I did hear the squeal of my favorite butter muff. A majestic butter block, with wings flapping around like she is drunk and pretending to be a goddess. Tyurru.
Real? I've been online for less than 2 minutes and you're already getting on my nerves. Hello, my wonderful people. Hello, you great beings. I hope you're doing great. Hello Evelina, hello Mia Luna.
You still have nerves?
You've probably already read in Discord. I have organized a new monitor and it only tells me so. It has a curve. It is a monitor with a curve. And before you can knock out the joke, no, he doesn't have any more curves than I do. You flat-chested alien. In any case, unfortunately I can't do anything with a monitor. That has a curve. It's a real shame. He stood in front of me today and I was like, oh god, no. It's all so squeezed out and distorted. I think it's because my monitor is also very far away. I think an engine with a curve is particularly good. Encourages her to put a little closer to it. But mine is really damn far away. Actually, I can easily stretch out my arm and can't even come close to my monitor. How well no one can see how I stretch out my right arm. An advantage for VTube. Yes, hello, over there on YouTube, David. So my dear people, where did you stop today? I think we're close to the final, right? I'm not quite sure myself how long I'll need. But I think we just need to collect the honor for MIA. And then we should actually be through. Why the fuck do I have Schmitter energy problems? Why the hell is everyone running through my bedroom? That was a stupid idea. That wasn't the best idea of mine. No, no. But yes, as I said, NIA we need yours. That is the main problem. We are currently still in the middle of the Baron. Archon we need. And then we could ring in the final. That means there are probably about 2 missions left. Well, we have to hope that we get missions. Apart from that, we had 2 vampire children. One Nigel and one MOBZ. In general, we got a lot of new vampires. We even have to make sure that everyone gets bionic legs. I already need 8 bionic legs. 8 times the 4. What is that? $24. No, I didn't use ChatGPT. I can certainly calculate things like that. Thank you. Well, we have a lot of food, but I still had to increase my food stores quite a bit. And I have no idea if enemies might not appear up here. That's why we're going to close down up here as soon as we've mined the last bit of steel. I am in the process of making the last armor and helmets, as an emergency reserve. And then it's time for a few new high-tech components and bionic legs. My people are happy. Except for Samurai, who is in a really bad mood because of the roar. And you have an astonishing number of spouses. This is one of my very first settlements, where I really have to say, we have a hell of a lot of spouses. There are 5 of them at the moment. And I would like to have a real flamethrower where I could run out and burn all the corpses. I am a person who loves order. It's hard to imagine sometimes, but yes, I like the order. And I don't like it when there are so many things lying around outside. They drive me crazy. Oh right, I wanted to make some comfortable beds for my prisoners. At least a few normal sleeping bags. It's very true if you have illnesses, for example. The last illnesses almost killed my prisoners. To be fair, this was because they lost half of their organs. I think I would be missing a lung and a kidney and a leg and an arm. I would probably also want to cry and kill my flu. Yes, we can just give our prisoners some cozy things. A bit like a kind of pajama party, except that you have to drop your blood. Above all, I cleaned up my quests completely. Everything I need can go. We are even in the process of finding our second relic. But that's not that urgent. Until then, it's time to wait, stock up, get all the armor and weapons, and above all maybe even more vampires on it. If I can, I'll do a little tidying up out here. I just love it when my map is completely clean and there are no corpses and no scrap metal lying around. And I imagine it even makes my FPS a little better from this game. And the less crap is lying around outside, the more comfortable I automatically feel. That's exactly why. Let's just drag everything in. Hello, Goldie. That's cute. Welcome and welcome. OMOBZ is 3 years old. He can walk around. Well, then let's put Nigel back in the chamber and then the two can grow up together. Hey Goldie, how are you? What beautiful things have you been doing besides work? Samurai goes crazy. Well, I can't complain. We just have to collect a little bit of honor so that MIA gets enough for our final. Otherwise, everything looks quite good. It really doesn't look that bad. We had an extremely quiet day on Monday. It happens very rarely, but on Monday almost nothing happened, except for a few small light attacks that resolved themselves in places. Until 40 minutes ago still work and otherwise Elder Scrolls Daggerfall every day. Tomorrow it's Game Awards, so there's something to watch, get excited, laugh about in the evening. Oh, whoa. Do you remember last year who won there? I don't think anyone does. I'm currently in the process of playing Planet Crafter together with MIA. You've already seen that. I have to say, it's a very relaxed game. We're pretty much in the final stages right now, I think. We are currently in the process of researching and developing our starting frames where we can visit other planets. I can definitely recommend it to anyone who wants it a bit more relaxed. Planet Crafter is a very nice game. Hello over there on YouTube, Cowboy. Hey, it's my favorite game. I've always had over 4,200 hours in it. Even if it looks like I'm playing this for the first time. But yes, we regularly do some nice fun challenges, this time only vampires and only minigun, no Reeboks. The weird PlayStation game says Goldie and forgot the name literally, because it's only 3D platformer. Yes, that's what I meant. These game awards are just stupid. Nobody remembers who won last year. And as soon as it's announced, some people get upset and say, how can that be? This is a scandal. Others say well deserved, and then, after a few weeks, everything is quiet again. I think Planet Crafter is also quite fine, but in the end it gets a bit tiring. At least when you play it solo, Kolai says. I can certainly understand. The end drags on a bit like chewing gum. I mean, you can do a lot if you're creative. You can build a really big, beautiful base. You can slap in so much decoration and it looks really great in that regard. We just built a huge block. I think it's somehow 12 by 3 meters wide. We slapped in everything important. We've explored everything and are waiting for me to play more freely. Attack. Whenever I start the screen, an attack comes. I've said so many times and it just comes true every time. Hey, hello, Christy. Oh shit. Okay, that's not a small attack, they even have War Queens. War Queens caterpillars. "19 of these battle caterpillars and a War Queen, no, even 2 War Queens. Okay, I know how to remedy that. We have to eliminate 1 or 2 groups directly before they can unite. Preferably the group with the War Queens. But I think that's wishful thinking. Although, it doesn't look that bad. We could use our Berserker staff and then we just knock down the War Queen. Yes, damn it. Samurai is badly injured. The asshole. When I was beaten. Hello SID, hello Christy. Krusty. Why does he always say Christ? Hello Krusty. You crispy pretzel. Okay, we just had to charm all the caterpillars. Can I teleport the War Queen? I've never tested that, to be honest. And why do we have so many poison packets strapped to his back? Okay, the caterpillars are mine. Grab the damned War Queen. We still make my order to fight. With my ranged command. And then it's time to punch in the face. I'd say the minigun is better than you think. You really have to say, the minigun is much better than you think. So, that was the first group. They no longer have a War Queen. That's so crazy that the minigun can be so strong. And we didn't even throw in drugs or anything. My goodness, Culver is really fast. So we do the same thing again, even if there is no War Queen this time. Nicholas still has a staff. Nicholas will use this staff. There is still some opponent who is at the very back. So, that's good. These damned pearl barley don't come close to us anymore, they're already dying. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Well, we have already eliminated 2 groups before anything important happened. We have very slight damage, nothing worth mentioning. And if your vampires are, we'll heal ourselves immediately. I still really need bionic legs for the other people. Well, I have a lot of components. We have twice this chip from the War Queen. That gives a lot of steel. Only because of the fact that Samurai is so extremely injured and can't keep up. He's only hurt because of the damn beating. So we still have a staff. Here we have. The stupid thing is only Samurai has the one, he's at the back. Oh no, I do. Lena also has one. Well then. It wasn't a fight, it was just a carnage. In any case, it's better than paying attention to them gathering around the wall. Then you have to repair your wall for ages. You have a lot more stress. At this kind of fair we have 2 slightly injured and 1 medium injured. And since we have built tables, you can go eat immediately. Yes, these vampires are unfoldable at the moment. I love to see you. You have good weapons, you have good armor, good morale. What more could you want? For a moment I thought to myself, oh my god, this is a really hard fight, so many caterpillars. And now look at those metallic pussies. They are all in the dirt. Of course, it would be very different if they attacked immediately and didn't give me time to prepare. Well, but they did and now they're dead. which you can see very nicely. All vampires are already healed except one person. Okay, let's say 2 people. One person really got it a bit harder and the other just got into the milling machine. Culver is done with its tasks. Now you would have made some clothes and drugs. Okay, halt, stop. It's already finished up here. Bring your damn drills down to the jade. And then we'll close down up here. You could maybe even use the place for cultivation or something. I don't know. Good, our 2 children. They will spend the rest of their lives in the capsule. Yes, until they are old enough. We still have so outrageous for cotton. I'm just thinking about whether we shouldn't prepare the room for our noble guest right away. Hello, Samurai. Welcome, welcome. You're in the capsule right now, you have to grow up with us. So, let's give away all our stuff. We have to see that we get a few more on this Berserker Steven when we get the chance. Perhaps. And with a bit of luck, I might finally be able to build my power plant up there in the north again. This is more than just overdue. Yes, it is. Sid has to go to sleep. Well, then Culver is busy making clothes. Do you think composed? There will soon be more armor to make. We currently have 2 broken armors in the warehouse, which would probably be for the children later. Everyone else has a decent armor. So we are well on trend. I have to build a few components first and then we can continue with high-tech. I still need components and gold. A little gold. My steel is still lying around up there. We don't have any wood at the moment, but it's currently growing. Okay, as soon as the capsule is ready, we'll make a few people happy. And look what has arrived. Again. Huge white unicorns. Only for me. But certainly not so many. Stays because they are really nicely distributed. Look, please say, I like animals. But some animals I apparently like more than others. They are simply too valuable, I can't help it. But what else is lying around here? I wish I would become a carrying robot. Robots make life so much easier. They work permanently. They don't discuss, they don't start conversations or argue. Well, our design people start with the repair work. That looks good. And after that, we can try to build our power plant. Maybe I even need a 4th wall. Let me see. If so, I'll build a 4th wall, directed on the inside with the same green metal. So, the maintenance pod is ready. Off to the Reich. At the Culver has just produced so many clothes that have good quality, we can give away even more. I just really don't have any money left for anything to buy. So the third mushroom is also finished. Now we should have more than enough food, shouldn't we? Hopefully. What does Goldie actually do all day? Apart from curing food poisoning. Sorry, I didn't have an anecdote here. Actually, we have good cooks. Well, I'm afraid you need 3 hours to drink your blood packs. Somehow you have long since lost sight of all hope. But food poisoning is also really bad. In the game as well as in real life. Okay, and I need a change of plans here somehow. I really don't like the fact that they make my apartment dirty all the time. His sacrilege. Hey, look at it this way, Goldie, if you were here in this colony, you'd probably be much better off than in your real life. You hardly have to work, you get the most delicious meals, you don't have a social network. Somehow I only recognize positive things. Oh yes, I noticed today in the monthly meeting how negatively I talk about everything again, but unfortunately it's just the truth. When has a meeting ever brought anything? In what society? In our company, for example, there is also a works council. And it's funny that our HR department sits on the works council every year, although that shouldn't really be the case. But well, every year it's in, even at number 1, because new idiots keep serving. And I've already had several people who ultimately applied for a position. And they threw in the job after a few weeks, because they said themselves that it was just pointless babble and nothing happens. And the funniest thing about it is, it's the same every year. New people are always being nominated. And then, in the end, a lot of people resign because they notice that the whole club is shit. Well, not every year. The elections are not every year. But people really resign regularly because they have noticed that it is simply pointless. Then people finally stopped stepping through my bedroom like a couple of drunken elephants. Well, we have session meetings where we talk about project etc., and I usually talk about 70% of it, not really wanted, but the questions that are asked I can never or very rarely answer positively. Okay, does that make your people angry that you can't say anything positive? They blame you for it. Are they indifferent, or what impression do you have? I often click to hear that I am too negative. Maybe you just have to euphorically report how shit everyone is. Maybe you want to hear that. No idea. It's usually always the same. They only want to hear positive things. I recently read a report about how the Mocha corporations cried around. They have made some losses, not as many people buy their chocolate as they used to. Yes, but if you take a look, your sales figures are still up 38%. Yes, fewer people are buying, but they are still making more sales. Because they make their fucking chocolate so extremely expensive. It's not necessarily people who are shit, says Goldie. It is the environment, the software, the individual small disputes between the companies that are all planned and unoccupied. Yes, they are all the same principles. What? You probably don't want to spend any money. You just want to make sales. For each force you have to submit an application, and then you wait years until I maybe do something. For example, I noticed with the cheese goat that they don't have a real rinse shower, and yet it is extremely good and important. You could clean all the bowls and mugs and company. Much easier if you had such a really nice shower. Just like at the fish counter. You could work faster, work more effectively, and work cleaner. I brought it up several times and it was always yes to look, yes to look, yes to look, yes to look. After a year, nothing has happened, and then it was said that I would address it at the top of the Works Council. That brings us back to the topic. Works Council shapes a shit. They also just said, well, it would be a great idea. We'll have to see. Then they said, well, you would have to find out what it costs, how it is possible, whether it is possible at all. Blah blah blah. It took me less than 10 minutes to ask the house technician if he would do it. He called the company looked at it by phone with a picture and said yes, no problem, and it costs so and so much money. So I go back again, tell them about it, and guess what? Nevertheless, nothing has happened. You just have to say yes. All you have to do is say yes or call a higher authority and ask, hey, can we somehow spend a few 100 euros on a sink? So for end shower head. And that's the problem with us all the time, and I have too much blah 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 at many companies in general, but nothing is happening, just like with politics, and that's why I gave up on it a long time ago. This is probably even intentional. You want people to give up. So that you don't interfere anymore. Yo, and that's where I'm sitting. If something goes wrong, we always get. We bring suggestions, think many are great, bring up, had to wait forever for something. That anyway. How often do we hear that we should work harder, that we need to make more sales? We have to make our 7%. Blah blah. That's ironic about it. It's quite simple that we have already easily exceeded this 7%, since of course our fish sandwiches have long since been pure, we somehow made over 50% more. This year. And yet people cry around that you have to do more, and you can see where it has led. In the end, they organized a chest for us that is completely for the ass. Okay, I don't know how the lizard got in here, but the lizard must die. I know, SID, that's what it's all about. We're already doing way too much, and yet it's not enough. According to the superiors. But I don't care at all. I do my work as I always do. I don't overexert myself. And of course, the best hint has always been that if you only get the minimum wage, then you only do the minimum work. It's that simple. Especially we are also understaffed, and we are expected to keep the applications alive and then fix them, and preferably do 15 more applications and then something here and there and it all. I say yes, that's just classic. We are also understaffed everywhere. And that's what I meant, no matter where you look, it's the same everywhere. You are understaffed, you only get your minimum money and yet you are supposed to work more than some huge professors or sometimes. My monthly goal is like 35k every month with at least 35% related parts sales with it, but that not possible cause the homies only need parts. What's the best thing about always adding things that you could never keep yourself? If you did that. And then also constantly hear from the old, earlier. At that time. You still have to work properly and so on. At that time it was also felt like 3 people for a job or something. Absolutely correct, Collie. There were many more workers back then, that's really the case. And the work had not been so complex and you could easily feed an entire family with a single job. Even my grandfather admitted that. He had been a roofer, he was able to feed a family with 7 children, had a car, had his own house and the wife had just been a housewife. They could never have had walking problems. And he had even been drunk at work. He was a roofer. I mean, they can also demand what they want from us. I throw it on top of a pile and as long as it doesn't become too important, it rots away. I always look suspiciously at it and moan about it, but I could do practically nothing. So I work 8 to 10 hours a day and then go offline and play it out. Not my father, my grandfather, my grandfather.
Here you go, have a head pat.
My grandfather is no longer alive, but he had told many stories about how he dealt with his profession. He had reported how easy life used to be. Simple and you just worked. You could pay for everything effortlessly, you never had any problems. As I said, he had been alone and could feed 7 children, has his own car, his own house and could even go on vacation. Yes, well, visa at that time vacation off. They didn't fly away, but they were able to cross Germany. And he said they even had Coke in their Coke. Those were good times. I can't imagine it, because I had read once, that was before his time. What is vacation? Vacation is when you just don't work for 1 to 2 weeks and go away and do things you don't actually do. I'll do 3 jobs from 2026. I am directly under the project management and responsible for everything technical, then I am supposed to lead a team where I am anyway and should still work in the team. The first job alone will eat up endless time. Oh Goldie, what to do if you are with yourself? Have you ever thought about becoming a professional streamer somehow? All you have to do is put an inflatable pool in your room. A giant yellow inflatable banana in the middle, then you wear your pretty bikini and then off you go. Interesting. You were somehow transferred by 3 ladies and you moved a lady yourself, and that's why morality is so fucked up. Why do you hit on women who are already in a relationship? What's wrong with you? You see, I helped you. I'm your wingman baby. If you have relationship problems, just come to me. I can talk to you with any matched. Oh, I know that. Streaming is just not for everyone. Only a very small percentage comes even close. Are you allowed to make a living from it, and then you really only have stress without end? You can hardly go out without people talking to you somehow, or you will be criticized and made stupid by everyone. And if you're even luckier, you'll also get some stalkers. We all would have just bought some bitcoins back then, wouldn't we? Then we wouldn't be stuck in this mess. Okay, let's close the entrance up here for now. I'm already being teased by 2 companies again and again about how shit we are. I don't need half the internet. Oh, why not? Just pick a nice topic, go to Twitter and off you go. Really nice leisure activity. Life is so short, you have to make sure you spend it as much as possible with strangers to discuss with. Okay, the wall is up. If there is any attack up there, they can squeeze out large teeth. Okay, very nice. I also see that we are getting new wood. That is, more chairs for outdoor use. And then we will hopefully finally be able to build the power plant. Yes, way too many tasks simply. Oh, the volcano is making itself known. And Kali is just outside. I hope there is not full spraying with babble. Of course, the shit has landed in the middle of my beautiful mushrooms again. Those assholes. The last time is still relatively harmless, but once again my mushrooms catch the mushrooms again and again. Randy is a mushroom racist. Oh God, who just walked in which lava? Just don't do that. But there is also simply no new quest for honor. Maybe I just need gold and then we'll pay the tribute driver. Oh, a class is with yours. Please, what should I do? For 23 days I am supposed to take care of a few huge monster birds. Oh come on, like this and honestly. Lily. To fuck you do there? Are you completely crazy? She wanted to walk through lava. Something is wrong with the woman. Oh God, and the birds are sick too. I have to treat them. So I am supposed to take care of 16 birds for 23 days, which are also sick, so that I somehow have to waste medicine every 1 to 2 days. Anything but that. Better recognize me against 100 combat troops. You finally get a quest and then something like that. Well, our craftsmen clean up a bit first. Melt down the scrap metal, work on the whole stone hole. Drug production. I'll call an exotic dealer. hoping you have a new berserker. Maybe even high-tech components. Oh god, that's stupid lava.
Does
Moment
anybody
again.
know
Oh,
great
look
ass
at that.
cheeks? I do, but you can't see them, unfortunately.
I don't know what. We have the possibility to organize another link for MIA for level 6. No device that causes any pain or destroys my forest. A mortar. Looks worse than it is. It would be best if we woke them up somehow so that they could defend now. Oh my god, my shitty mushrooms feel like they're just burning. It's always the same place, especially. So how do we wake them up? Without them throwing a fire grenade in our faces. I mean, you have motion detectors, maybe someone runs into them. So ill it is. Come down, I need fire. Do you see that? As soon as I make a fire, it rains again and again. Oh god, I just summoned a merchant. What if he walks in there? Yes, that can hurt. Okay, let's lock beds. What do you think the dealer down there will run into the robot or not? Will he have so much bad luck or no? I say the trader is not stupid, He probably comes from a site where the robots are not. The problem is, if it comes from the south, it runs right in. And probably also if it comes from the bottom right. I mean, it wouldn't be bad for us if the robots were awake. That would make everything a little easier. "50-50, says Saidi. Okay, next Evelina would have to go to sleep. And Loid, our 2 mining masters. Possibly even Goldie. Goldie would probably even be the first time he goes to sleep. I don't want to wake up the robots myself. I think it's so great how easy such an accelerator is right next to you. But no, the thing in the south activates. So, the volcanic ash is gone. Get rid of the fucking lava floor and then it's time to go. Ah, there's a new clue for our relic. All the way into your sea. I'd say we're looking at it. But I don't take Samurai with me. He really has too bad morals for me. Whereby Connie doesn't look any better either. Well, if we have Samurai with. Ollie, you are now alone with Saidi. Don't do shit. It was definitely a very good landing site. Ever. All said, don't do shit. Okay, robots and explosions on the right. And since we don't have a fortune, we just go outside. We have to eliminate them, right? We should eliminate you when you wake up. Are there any problems? Nicholas got a little in the face. Okay, there's the hallway. I actually only had a visitor. Even more robots. Okay, the insects aren't that bad. But how can robots sleep us and insects in the same room? Fraud. Who else is intelligent? We have a lot of intelligent people with us. Okay, everything is quiet. Everything is calm and harmless.
يا سلام اكس بي اكس بي يا عيال اكس بي. وش يا ساتر وش الاكس بي هذا؟
Hello, Lobid.
يا
I didn't
إلهي.
even know you had clips.
والله طلع عنده اكس بي يعطي كثير حركات والله، بس غريبة وين هذا؟
Yes, exactly. The guy playing Minecraft right now looks like OP, doesn't he? You have to take some pictures of your Minecraft game. Show us some beautiful houses. I'm surprised how peaceful it is right now. So no one wakes up. But I'm sure there will be an attack or something. Oh shit, the last terminal is about a robot itself. Oh, what a scam. What a huge fraud. So only the one terminal remains. Then we can leave very quickly. But it's just bullshit. First finished, off home. We have enough action. And this brings us to our third clue. The second relic. I've seen that in Minecraft there are a lot of people who do a speed run, but almost all of them are faked. Except for Loid. Everything is real with him. I've actually watched most of Loid's videos around Minecraft. Since then, I've become much more intelligent. I learned from him how to drive a car properly. Exactly. My stupidity has developed into an absolute luminary. And to which I regularly watch at Lobid, my driving skills have simply improved by 100%. The only problem is that if you have 0 skill points while driving, you will stay at 0. But I've never played a car racing game either. Except for Need for Speed back then. But I still need very small and I wanted to impress my cousin. Didn't work. Absolutely did not work. But hey, it doesn't matter for now. If you break, you lose. By the way, the dealer has not yet disappeared.
Tyurru.
Oxid, why did you lose so many fingers again? What did you do? The middle finger is gone and the ring finger is gone. I'll give you my bionic arm. I don't want to drift around with my car. Far too dangerous. Out of a wall. Yes, there are 10 beauty. Okay, how many car accidents have you already caused? Sid. Probably none at all, because he commits a hit and run every time. Ah, the exotic trader is here and he's not with the robots. Yes, yes, of course you had only been the victim. Sure, sure. It's pretty violent today, friend. Oh, the royal tribute driver is here. Can you see how much honor I get when I pull the gold, but probably not too much.
Jomo Furaha. No medalla has to on it.
No, you are not allowed to eat. Throwing food around is far too important. Oh damn, we have a lot of things to sell. They would have one. We don't have a TV yet, do we? Ah, yes, we have the TV.
I will eat. You can't stop me. Tyurru.
Oh yes, baby, feed me. And so on. what did I want to do right now? I forgot. Oh, I wanted to see what the Royal Tribute driver demands. You could even sell slaves. Okay, there really isn't a lot of honor, as I feared. 3 points don't help us at all. Sport 20 in total. A quest can give 12. So I have to earn at least 1 honor. You can also enslave people. There is also quite a lot of honor. We could try to have a few parties and enslave people and pull the trigger. Ah, yes, in fact, the ass is still there. You've broken, boy, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You have felt so much, the ass just sticks up there. You're crazy. Yes, and all of a sudden, Chat Mega is active. You are such dogs. Okay, wait a minute, how do I do this now? Hello. Please walk away. It doesn't go away. Oh God, seriously. Because of you, I'm banned.
Shuttle 6.
I even restarted the program separately. It brings a shitty mess. Ah, now it's gone. Hallelujah, it's gone. Felmy incredibly active, the chat at once was in one fell swoop. You are so simple. A beta control device. And a blinding fog. Ha. Interesting.
Na, wohl sehen, großer.
You are now coming with me on a mission. Sid.
Sehr gut.
We can't fly because of the fog. Oh shit, we can't fly at all because of the fog. What kind of dirt is that? Okay, does a landing capsule work?
Here you go, have a head.
Oh yes, it works. It was like a strange fog that blinds people. I don't have to be able to shoot, I just have to do hand-to-hand combat. Yes, you just break my entire mix it up and then I get some asses here non-stop because of you. It's my ass, but still. Okay, nothing away from here. "1.3 days. Can't I just send a shuttle there?" No, because your fog is still there. Shit. I really have to run. I really have to run. What a shit. I can hardly make it to the fridge these days and now I have to walk for over 1.3 days. Aw, I could poop in the triangle with frustration just because of a crappy fog. By the way,
Walk, you
our
big
children are already
bundle.
6 years old.
We'll help you.
Shut up, Evelina, you'd better walk around your block. At the lunatic asylum. Where is my bionic arm? Goldie, what the fuck? Where's my bionic arm? What are you doing? Oh, real death sleep. Oh, damn Goldie. I have no more food with my caravan. Shit. SOS, I have no more food. And the only person who could be building at the transport capsule right now, he has to rest right now because he is injured. Okay, I think, but now I can pick her up with the shuttle.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Where are you flying to? Where the fuck are you flying to? Wait a minute. I don't understand, are the two together now or not? Now we're just flying back. Aw, perfect. I don't have to walk. My laziness has won. That's what we're going to do now with the cluster down there. So I don't want to fight it, I have to wake it up somehow. How do I wake it up? Any ideas? A man-hunting pack, oh, that's good too. Okay, watch out, here comes my huge brain. Now comes my huge monster brain, look at how smart I am. I throw myself some drugs. And I'm in a coma. That's how smart I am. Damn shit. Okay, plan B. Why do I have a fucking overdose of what? Okay, no problem. Plan B. Evelina. No, no, it is also a capsule. Kali. Okay, Kali, you can do it. Drugs in and off you go, buddy. Why don't you jump? Okay, come with her fat rhinos, you huge unicorn tanks. Oh my god, Kali almost died. Yes, that's good. Come along well. Don't shoot. Oh god, that didn't quite work out like squatting. Ah well, it worked, but it was quite dramatic. Didn't do very much, did it? But the main thing is that the robots are awake. Okay, but why did I faint? Why did the drug hit so hard? I'm used to much worse and harder things. Fucking overdose. Good, but my dear CD, you'll have to wait a while for your bionic arm. Goldie, the lazy piece, wants to do the sleep of death, so you have to wait a while. And we managed to wake up the robots for the time being. They will gradually extinguish themselves. Probably, hopefully, eventually. Yes, you'll be awake in 14 hours. I'd probably have to go into the sleep of death soon, just like MIA. Aw, I'm awake again. Imagine if that had happened in the middle of a fight. You want to throw in your combat drug, get an overdose, and then you're just unconscious in the middle of the fight. Okay, MUBZ is a bit behind with his age. Nigel is a year older. Both are about equally ugly, but nevertheless. Oh, I just see one is male, the other is female. Maybe this will even be our next dream couple. You know, I'm very good at matching. Maybe I'll just leave Golfie and Nicholas together. A couple are still to come. We have 2,600 stones with the slate. What do I do with it? Could still make a nice runway for shuttle of visitors. But I can't keep up with my big room for that royal ass right now. That damn carpet just. This carpet. Maybe I'll even make our own room out of jade. We have so many years, we can just make anything out of jade. At least the premises, which are generally very ugly. I mean, 150 life points is really not much. except our own throne room. He's so extremely pretty. If I had known that, I would have simply made my vampire rooms out of wonderful jade. Maybe we'll even do it. Then people don't cry that it's so ugly. So, and with that, my gold reserve is used up. Let's see what we could find next, as underground mineral resources. We could mine silver there. Definite. We have 2 silver deposits. 3 times, in fact. Or even more gold where the vampires sleep. By the way, the game thought, hey, you know what, a cluster is too little. Yes, cute. They even have a mortar. Well, let's get the silver first. Once there. Once there. That's what we're doing now with cluster number 2. I guess when he wakes up, the mortar will shoot. So we just let him sleep. Oh, I love the clusters. Really nice defense, unless there are more robots. And if I'm lucky, I'm sure there will be more. But maybe there will also be an insect plague. Then I just dig a tunnel outside, then the robots are supposed to fight against it. But there should be some kind of human attack. They are really fucked. They are fucked really hard. This shitty carpet. Ah, the new quest. No, some wonderful new victims. But I can't accept it right now. If you're lucky, they'll run right into the robots up there. So, your bionic arm is finally ready, pal. My dear SADE, your pain in your left joint is over. Okay, we shouldn't operate without light. They dismantled all the walls and didn't build any new ones. First. Why should it be simple when it can be complicated? Okay, I realize, maybe I have some problems with my work rhythm. The people have
Ooh,
become
ducky
so
chicken.
full. So comfortable. In other words, you're a bit like Evelina. As long as the mortar is asleep, I won't wake up yet. I don't feel like it right now. Let's get the hospital ready. Give us ID his well-deserved vein arm and then we'll see. Left hand. And your doctor will be MIA. Ah, very nice. With Culver, Goldie makes sure that all the stones are finally gone. In the meantime, things are looking really good for us. Most of the tasks are done. I just don't know exactly where to put all the stones. We have been far too much wrong. Yes, at least the damn room down here will soon be finished. Did it last long enough? This floor is so unpleasant to build. Even so long to transport it and finish building. So, I strongly assume that. After that, you also want to have a few curtains. Should I also give the guy an air conditioner? I guess I have to. Of course, you also get a table. Furniture to sit down. Heating and later maybe even a stardom. Then the only thing missing now is the necessary reputation. So the honor for MIA. If we have eliminated the cluster, then she will even have rank 6 with her sorcery. It's going to be really funny. Nigel has been given an ability. He is very friendly. Only 6 years old. Yes, our vampires thrive and grow. Hey, wait a minute, MOBZ is already 6 years old. He hasn't gotten an ability yet. With his luck, he gets something like extremely ugly. And a visitor. Don't run into the robots. I'll tell you. It's almost done, the stupid carpet. Which takes far too long. 67 work steps, and that in such a space where falls. then you just go insane. So, the carpet is ready. Now come the pleasant tasks. By the way, I'd have to go into sleep of death. Me and MAA. The two most important vampires are in their coffins for 2.5 days. That eats up a lot of electricity. NIA eats up so much electricity. But also in things, this damn fat reactor up there. $2,100 or even 2,200 watts are eaten up just by it. That's already more than half a power plant. And I can't really save power anywhere right now, except for the depth scanner. And perhaps the same with scrap metal. New quest. A new piece of information for our relic and once again the beautiful village. Okay, you can do it without us, without our leaders. Just go there, kill everyone, visit the terminal, and that was it. Just off to the middle. Hey. How nice that you even set up sandbags for us here. Yes, well, they immediately become aggressive, I could have guessed. What did you think would happen? My minigun is too powerful for you. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love the village, so simple. And we leave only death and devastation behind. That means they only need 2 clues. How ingenious it would be if the next minigun simply had some kind of integrated EMP in it. I mean, if there is incendiary ammunition, why not EMP munition as well? Real door. Lily would then be the wetness. I would have to go to sleep, just like Nicholas. And then Kali. And also aka me. Our blood supplies are already at 160. Okay, slowly I have to come up with something. That's too much blood again. We could give away 100 pieces or something. I'll wait. We have so many things to give away. Why not just a few blood packets? I have to take care of my camp a bit. Samurai proposed to Betra and it was rejected. Oh God. Of course, this quickly affects morale. for the next 25 days. Maybe MIA can help you, right away. First of all, let's make the pig fraction happy. I would have expected 100 blood packets to make you happier. One second. Since when has Goldie been building? Because she's fucking up all the building actions right now. I never said you should build. Stupid cunt. Culver is bored, he can make a few statues. I would even like to call a few dealers, but that's just not feasible right now. I would like to have a few more berserker floats or maybe even a few high-tech components. If I had toxic waste, I could just throw it at any enemies and then they would attack. Ah, my deep drills are ready again. MOBZ gets a new ability. He is mega happy. Okay, that's a very powerful ability, again. You won't get nervous fractures anytime soon. What do we say? Our two children are developing great. In terms of transport, we are really at an absolute high right now. For the first time in a long time, we managed to transport pretty much all the stuff that would need to be transported. I'm a bit proud of you. And you know, it doesn't happen often, but I'm really proud of you. I would love to use the time to collect things outside. But that's not feasible. But I could expand my zones so much that they at least deliver things to the power plant. A new statue. Yes, the slaves just get that. It's not very good. Well, the slaves also have a beautiful room. Even my prisoners are doing well. No one has ever tried to break out. Not that they can run away. Is there more gold? I know they're all going to get a moral slump because I'm just going to put the tools in here in their room. But I want the gold. So, theoretically, the power plant could be built now. Not only theoretically. Naya Naya, I'm a cat and I poop on your pillow. But that's what cats do. Okay, the power plant was finally built after what felt like centuries. Let's see how many days it can stay now. And now this wall has also been repaired. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Just to see a beautiful wall that is 3 blocks wide and completely repaired. More beautiful than Christmas and birthday together. Even if Lily almost starved to death now, it was worth it to me. So, the next statue is already finished. Goldie runs sad around. Goldie had been super hungry. Why didn't you eat anything? So it's your own fault. Do you also walk around sad all day because you have no food? Mice doesn't eat enough Eves, just wants to sleep. This is Goldie in perfection and my wholesaler is going to die down there. Oh, how unfortunate. Well, now you know why the last Goldie was kidnapped. This was not a kidnapping, this was a liberation. I'm impressed that they still don't flee. Well, that's what they're dead for. That's how badly they wanted to bargain with me. They died for it. Okay, first Samurai has to be advised by MIA so that his morale improves. 82% chance. Didn't work. Shit. Okay, Then let's have parties now. Parties always work. Just look at MIA has now gotten this pump 4 times and is at 100% sensitivity. Then 20% more focus. Every day. While meditating. And with the party, both Goldie and Samurai will make me happy. Although I just see that Goldie is walking around sadly, she's not having a party. Oh, evaporates Goldie. A new person. Very inconvenient area, mate. Damn good ranged fighter, we could keep him as a ranged specialist. You are bitten by Evelina. So, now we just need a name for him. Let's see, who is still missing? Kuro, please still missing. Nekitar would still be missing.
If you get bitten by Yulina, would you become then Yulina?
No, if you get bitten by Evelina, then you're just going to be completely crazy. So yes, you're right. Yes, he has no lucky one. Past, no bells present and no happy future. That's okay. But look, finally I'm out of my coffin and we're really working here again. Now I just have to see who goes to sleep next. Probably Lily. I wish you somehow had a proper overview of the most urgent need to go to sleep of the vampires. In the best case, wait until you somehow get a warning on the right. But that's stupid. Okay, so Lily. Then aka me. Nicholas would also have to go urgently. Well, not urgently, but in 3 days. The time is slowly coming when all people have to go back in. I have enough power, that's not even the problem. Okay, that's enough. 3 people are enough for now. Collie, you have to stay awake. Oh yes, that's right, the crappy jade bed. Always forget how extremely exhausting these jade beds are. Over 4,000 work steps, 4 times that of fat armor. And I see right now that I need light. Please turn on someone's light. Beauty is really, we have so much gold now, maybe we could really bribe this tribute collector with it in spring or later. Or I'll make myself a few more slaves. Goldie still walks around sadly. You're just as productive as a cactus underwater. Oh, damn Goldie. What to do if you are with yourself? Could you have even helped? I just remember. I could have helped you. And already we helped Goldie. Oh, by fainting. Whoops. That wasn't the kind of help I wanted to offer you. Okay, but never mind. Someone will save you. So new statue. First into the prisoner's room. But the beauty in the room is still pretty shitty. It takes more than just a simple jade wall. Our production specialist would even have 11 points at Kunstwerk by now. But it would be much better if there could just build a few masterful little statues. Again, only good quality. Oh shit, Goldie, what am I doing with you? You can't do anything. At least all my jade is being used up well right now. We just make a crappy statue on every corner in case of emergency. Okay, how long will Goldie faint? What do you think? Didn't even know that was possible. Of course, here it is, even he will just fall over. A peaceful sleep. I thought you would be reassured. No, you will simply have fainted. Anyway, you're back on your feet. You're fine. You even get those 40 extra points. What do I have to remember if someone goes crazy and wants to leave our settlement? Or lashes out wildly? Good, okay. Let's make some more high-tech components and a few normal components, and then we'll start with even more bionic legs. Then Goldie also has something to do. And I really need a whole lot of bionic legs. And I even need a minigun. I have a cheap minigun in stock. But it doesn't do justice to Nekatar. He is a pretty good ranged fighter and he should become a ranged specialist. Oh, I have an idea. Let's make another language with MIA. A huge, beautiful throne room speaks. It's great how Goldie just sits fully on the chair. Just like at a meeting. Okay, very nice. So look at it. My 3 production managers. The factory was started up again. And there have been endless high-tech components and new bionic body parts. He said I need about 8 pieces, now even 10 pieces, I think. Our children are now also 8 years old. Okay, you know what? It's best to do your bionic legs, the others will do your high-tech things. I need 40 high-tech components in total again. Only for the damn legs. Do you know what I actually wanted to include? This 150% extra healing. 150 together with the 400 by the vampires, that would be so brilliant. The shit costs 4 high-tech components again. Yes, at least we have almost 500 drugs. It's just no use if no dealer can come. Slatted robot. Inconceivable. The damn bed is finally finished. This was again a long-term project. Oh, Samurai did it. The wedding is coming soon. Well, you see, it worked. I say I'm a good matchmaker. You got a slightly older model, but that's okay, right? We are all vampires. She's still damn cute. Look. So, all the construction work is finished. I think we can also understand the presentation table. We really don't need it anymore.
Ich kann mich nicht mehr einloggen bei den Arschlöchern.
Sage sister, stop drinking and give me back my voice.
Brauchst ein anderes
That's
Special
because of your nagging heresy.
What is this sound combination? What was that sound combination with the clip and with the slap on the butt? Oh, awesome.
Nagging heresy.
An exotic trader from outer
Still
space.
ongoing.
And it has an inspiring trade. Oh yes, baby. Well, death, she is around. Eight, high-tech components, hallelujah. And we can give all my medicine for that. I'll buy another book, it's about animals, then maybe we can finally understand Yuelina, the stupid pig. So Nakatar is on his feet, without armor, without anything. Somewhere here in a mess is my minigun. Don't we have a bookshelf? That's clearly quite a lot. So my next official act will be to make our leisure area much bigger. I'm a bit unhappy with how everything looks right now. We deserve a little more luxury, I would say. The bearing is quite okay, the working area is also good. But our bedroom has to be bigger. I'm surprised how mushrooms really work reasonably well. So we really grow enough for so many people. One coder you become a range specialist, as mentioned earlier. May your power never leave you, may you hit your target every time. All he needs is a suitable weapon for him. But really brilliant. We now have 16 vampires and 2 children's vampires who will soon grow up. And I had said that 20 would even be my goal. It looks like both will even reach this goal before I have enough honor for MIA. But so far there was only one quest with her and it had been so shit that I didn't even want to try it. So Betra first gets his 2 bionic legs. I want Lena just doesn't want to work. Everything must be commanded to her. Operation successful. One more vampire with bionic legs. I can't forget Nicholas, but he was just in the sleep of death. As soon as it comes out, you have to finish the next leg. For the 2 operations. We could try to talk to Samurai again. But I just see his lousy morals are gone, because the wedding is taking place after all. So I realize that I'm even missing a suitcase again. And Death's sleeping case. I need one for Nekatar's shit. Papers are so cool and at the same time so exhausting sometimes. Always these extra requests. So, the vampires are awake right away. We can send in the next ones actually. It would be Culver, that would be Krusty, that would be Collie. The 3. And then come the next 3. Our vampires are well rested. Oh, it's another new occurrence for Plus Steel. But I'm afraid we've exhausted all of them. Okay, down in the south there would be one with the opponents. Could be tight with the whole body parts. Speaking of body parts, Nicholas, you're getting your bionic legs now. Then there are still 3 people who would be missing. It would even make sense with Samurai. He has quite a few problems with his legs. We have an incredible 732 gold in stock. I would still say that things are going well for us. We have exactly 7,777 silver. That's also going well for us. Damn. Now Culver is in his sleep of death. Who makes all the legs now? Oh, never mind. 2.5 days. Only Goldie Samurai and Nekatar are missing. That will work. The children are now already 9 years old, so only 4 years, then they are of age enough for armor. So I still have a lot to make. A wonderful party and a new person comes into the settlement. I can't really use it. We could enslave him and maybe even sell him. That would be the third. Is clear if the settlement. I really think the sale, It's even damn fast. I'm not going to give you a name, it's just going to be sold, eventually.
May we sell this Tyurru-kun?
How about using Lena as a target, as a new attraction? I'm afraid they would all be queuing up. Okay, why does she just make the bionic legs goldy? It would be much simpler, wouldn't it? You would only have to make 5 pieces. Bionic legs have no quality. Which would be kind of funny. Imagine that bionic legs have quality and then you make a legendary bionic unit. And your people just get 300% movement speed and running across the field. Well, it doesn't have to be that extreme. But how about a few more life points, for example? Okay, we have 17 coffins. Need 18. Oh, wait, how special does the room have to be for the noble bum? Actually, we meet all the requirements. Oh shit. Necatar just got into it. What a bomb. My beautiful royal bed has been stained. You just can't do quests. Still yours, too. But there is simply no further quest for it. That's why we now have a lot of gold in stock and even a slave. We're going to give away the two things, easy. Then she may already have maximum rank with the honor. Why is the slave wearing my armor? Take off immediately. Then I have to put such a beautiful floor in here again. What don't you do for your vampire people? So, the gold is completely dug out, then we can remove our machines again and the people stop crying around their sacred place being treated disrespectfully. Well, we'll just send the next people into the box. It's getting a bit too close. In 1.5 days the others are out. Let's just send another 3 more into their boxes. A real wild vampire crew. But I like them. Above all, I feel so powerful. Empire are already great creatures, but so much effort with all these boxies. I'll say that her true strength is hand-to-hand combat. And with the help of the minigun, we don't necessarily play it out really well. That's why I actually believe that a normal colony would do just as well with less. You would even have less food consumption, less electricity consumption. They are definitely cool, especially in the beginning they were super strong, so we just beat up all the enemies in melee combat with our minigun. And 3 times we were almost wiped out. And we always stand. New lovers. Congratulations, Goldie and Pucka. You've fallen in love with a slave, Goldie. First, he's much younger than you. You make good use of your situation.
I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something.
No comment. You know, don't you? Goldie immediately got food poisoning. Dangerous type of food.
This
What did you eat?
graveyard looks overcrowded. People must be dying to get in.
Do you have the carpet so much?
I have a joke about chemistry,
Why am I doing
but I
this?
don't think it will get a reaction.
There is not even one. Pregnancy could be as painful as your jokes.
I think it's gonna be a quick warm-up today. Dude, I get this glitch so much. It's actually crazy. Oh wait, it didn't even matter. Oh my god.
Hey Matt. Thank you so much for your great raid. I am happy that you are coming to visit me. We'll watch a few clips of you right away. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as a translation. I also like to play hard games and I like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't want to be alone. Nice to meet you.
And she is a buttermouth dubba.
And while we're at it, we'll watch a lot more clips. I'm addicted to clips from other people. But Evelina had been faster. A lot of Elden Ring and a lot of time.
Room, or biology room, whatever you want to call it.
My beep is in the door frame. I got a whoosh.
Oh Phasmo, one of my favorites. Good taste.
What concert costs just 45 cents?
Horror movies.
50 cent featuring Nickelback.
And please ignore DSTRO. She found a joke book somewhere or something. I don't know either. But wait, you're saying there's even worse with the clips. You really want to say it can be worse with the clips? Well,
What?
if that's the case.
What?
A lot of time runs.
What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers.
But welcome to our settlement. We regularly make this game at 500% and with new challenges. Currently, we have decided to have only vampires and only miniguns. And although our settlement has already been almost wiped out 3 times, we are still alive. You can also see very nicely from the yellow bars where the moment was, where he almost died. Scraped off almost like a damp rag. I even see 4 bars that go extremely down. But I can only remember 3. Oh, the game is very hard, that's true. There is just so much to consider. Look, I've invested 4,200 hours in this game and still sometimes I'm on the road with such stupid mistakes. You can have the best defense. There's absolutely no point in just leaving a shitty door open, right? But yes, we're just about to have only vampires and only minigun, and it's very funny. We've even played a game before. 500% against the anomaly. We were naked and only had one bow, which also works. But hey, feel free to recover first. Something to eat, something to drink, to shower, to sleep, whatever you like. In the meantime, we are simply trying to bring our love MIA to the top with her honor. I'm still missing 12 of yours, then we could finally make the final. Because there is simply no shitty quest coming. Oh, look. Nigel is already 10 years old. We have a few baby vampires that we breed in our capsules upwards, so to speak. And then I already have a proud 18 vampires in the settlement. And a few slaves that I sell. At least one of them. I still need a whole lot of honor. Goldie, you're the only slut who keeps getting food poisoning and throwing up in my bedroom. What's the point of this shit? We have a really good cook. We have really good food. And what does she get all the time? Food poisoning. She can't even manage to suck down her fucking blood. And others have to clean up for you. I don't understand you. Hey, hello MOBZ. Well, almost. You are now almost 10 years old. So it won't take that long. You'll be the same age as Nigel. The two of you will probably even become a couple, because you are exactly the same age. But I don't have any armor for you yet and no guard. My master builder is still in death sleep and I don't think I have enough high-tech components. Although I'm busy producing them. I wanted to build the bionic legs first, but Goldie poisons himself all the time. So it's stupid to eat. It is even written here. You ate raw meals, where did you get them and why? Aw, because I'm stupid about it. For inexplicable reasons, I have set Goldie to only eat raw things. Oh right, you used to be a prisoner. Yes, okay, maybe it was my fault after all. No reason to puke in my living room all the time. So, when the thing down here is finished, then we will definitely expand our bedroom. A small vampiric stronghold. Then I remember, I also have a death serum lying around somewhere. Okay, who gets the death security? Actually, it doesn't matter. Maybe, I want Lena. If I knew where it is. Is that worse than searching for Waldo? At least you win with Waldo. So Evelina has 2 charges from her death rest. This means that next time she can strike her death blow a little faster. Our silver is also completely harvested. I haven't found anything new, cool yet. I'm going to tear off my long-range scanner. I'll make another deep scanner there. Then maybe we will find a few more resources. As long as someone is intelligent enough for the things. So Culver is out. He managed to make his bionic leg. Then let's make new armor right away. Perhaps. Or a weapon. Make me 2 weapons, 2 armor, 2 helmets. And since I can't summon merchants because it's too dangerous, we have to make everything ourselves. But my plus steel is too short. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Only when I have found a supply. Theoretically, Nicholas is even a researcher. As long as he's not cleaning. Can you use Nicholas for that? Good idea, actually. So Goldie somehow fills everything but his work. But we now have 2 more bionic legs. So that would be a good action for Nicholas to get his legs now. Oh no, he already has. Then Gold now gets its legs. Don't know if you deserve it. And then only 2 people are missing. Samurai and Nekatar. Well, and afterwards the children, if they should come out. And then we'll see what we could improve. For example, from AKA me we could mount a bionic arm. We could give MIA and me that 150% more healing. Because somehow a shit is happening today. A quest. No attacks. Only 2 crappy clusters blocking my way. So I bet a third one will come soon. So the special room is ready. Then let's work slowly down here. Above all, I really need a bookshelf. They shouldn't read all day here in this room. The room is very pretty. Why is there an armchair just standing around here? The armchair does not belong to any work tool. So Goldie is alive again with 2 bionic legs. And no food poisoning. Congratulations. You have survived your poisoning. Now all you have to do is make the 4 bionic legs for us. I'll make us a real, beautiful, large room. Even if I don't have a statue for it. I don't think I even need it. Exactly, a real, beautiful, large room. A new quest. It's again about hacking a complex. And I think we're all in. The last time worked quite well. Thanks to our shuttles, we are super mobile. Okay, now I need the whole ass full of cotton. Or we just make the floor normal with a normal floor occupancy. Didn't always know the super expensive carpet, did it? Takes too long. I would have another idea. We could just fill the interior with jade. I don't think it's the stupidest idea. We'll even turn off the damn air conditioning. The weak point has to go. We have such awesome armor, heat doesn't bother us anymore. Actually. So, let's go. Redecorate a bit. We even get a bedside table. Just for a little more beauty. Oh, damn it. So, let's see how many years can I do without. I wonder if there will be a little bit left. MOBZ is getting a new ability. Do you like drugs? Yes, who rates his Kit Kat like that? I even believe him. Wait, where's my roof? So, we lose beauty if we remove the floor and make a normal floor, but these jade walls will tear out a lot. The floor just has to go. It's really too extremely big here for this room. Without a masterful minigun. 2 of them, in fact. Okay, 1, there comes Nekatar in any case. Goldie is shit in ranged combat. You get A. You were once even a Neanderthal. You still have the skills of those in places. That's unfavorable. You're the dumbest vampire I've ever seen. And then also terrible in ranged combat. Awesome. Well, then comes aka me the minigun. I think it's great how they just refuse to take down the carpet and Lily goes crazy again. Always these binge eating. Oh shit. Well, a visitor must have woken up the robots and the mortar doesn't feel like it anymore and shoots at us. Of course, we have to get out there and intervene. Or do we have no other choice? Damn mortar. Maybe I even just use my ground shield, then the thing is probably gone immediately. All the fire attacks just worry me. There will be many of them. Ah, we even have that. Which of you has the smoke? I take the backpack first. Who has the backpack? Nekatar has it. Well then show what you're made of, friend. Okay. We absolutely have to catch the mortar. Very pretty. And now let's go into battle. First of all, we can bake loosely, right? So of course it burns. And MIA runs right out of the protective shield. No, MIA. Calm down. I hate fire so much. Okay, she's calmed down. At least they flee to the back and not to the front like MIA. Merry Christmas. Yes, without your fire, you are weak. Okay, MIA treats herself for a moment. She is the only injured person who is really injured. Then we have to break the thing up there, right away. I already know exactly how. The two of us can do it. As long as the fire doesn't throw a spanner in the works again. That damn fire. Oh, they also have a protective shield. Okay, I didn't see that. Still. So, now you bum. Oh no, they flee from the fire again. What good are the strongest skills and the best vampires if something like this happens all the time? Good so far. So, that was the first cluster. It wasn't necessarily a brilliant performance from me, but we actually won quite easily. We absolutely need someone who always has at least one fire extinguisher on his back. No poison packages. I don't know why so many idiots are wearing poison packages right now. Okay, let's see. No poison packages. Everything else is actually perfectly fine. Now is no poison packages. Too bad about my ground protection shield, I might have needed that later. Well, yes. As you can see very nicely, the vampires are also all healed up again. It only hit MIA a little harder because she ran forward instead of backwards. When the fire became visible. So, the carpet is torn down. The jade walls are then built. And we have a lot of cotton for a normal carpet again. How good that we still have so many years left. I hope there is even a little cotton left over for a few more seats. I want to make a really long wide table. For example, the second mechanical cluster. What do we do with fighting him? I think it will even be a bit simpler than the first one. Oh god. Maybe not. Hey, who would have thought? A robot attack. And they have 3 of these revive types. Three boss robots that can revive their people, and then they also have a war queen twice. But they really want to know. Especially, I don't know if you can use robots for a boss with his magical abilities. If so, I'll try it and kill her immediately. In any case, I have to lure her up somehow. If possible. Currently, by the time they arrive, MIA is also completely cured. But I knew that there was no normal human attack coming. Another robot comes to grip. So, our children are already 11 years old, another 2 years and they have made it. Then we have 2 more complete vampires in our settlement. So the guys down here are definitely really up for it. First of all, we have to eliminate the Apocryton, if possible. Theoretically, they are even faster than the combat caterpillars. Maybe I can just attract them. Yes, you are definitely faster than the battle caterpillars. And since they consist almost exclusively of caterpillars, shouldn't that be a problem? Actually, killing the little ones first won't even do anything. If I can do that, one of the really big ones immediately shoots down, then they are even stunned. Even if they are much faster than these bosses right now. Well, we'll see. Something nice. Yes, our buff still counts. So, you can already do it. I hope you don't make a revival through the wall. Oh yes, do shit, okay. Just on it. And the next one. So all enemy boss robots are eliminated with it, as it should be. What are we going to do? "15 of the battle caterpillars, 2 war queens and 3 centurion." I'd have to try to somehow eliminate the war queen first before there are too many battle hedgehogs. I close the wall. Even if they now want to arbitrarily destroy everything again, I have to try to focus on these damn queens somehow. Or we can just go out now and eliminate a few of the battle tubes. The queen is far away. Such a tranquilizer stick still has a charge. Let's use it directly. Yes, the hell he exploded. Fight hedgehogs are coming. Goldie runs away because of fire. Sid as well. We'd rather escape. I don't know right now how the fire started, but fire is not good. Oh, such a fucking animal exploded because of it. Okay, we'll go to the far right. We can easily bring a few customers there. Then you immediately notice who has a bionic leg and who doesn't. Samurai can't keep up. Okay, perfect. Up there, even a war queen comes all by herself. Almost. Focus on each case. It simply burst. The old one. The damn witch just burst. They don't stand a chance if they come alone. They don't stand a chance if they arrive so individually. Okay, it's just the War Queen and the two robots that were stunned. And a few of our vampires who were injured are already completely healed. Oh Gold, she has a brain injury. You stay away for a while. It's a good thing you had a real helmet. The Queen wants to leave. Okay, we'll take all the chips with us, they're worth a lot. It was a very good lap. We have lost almost no wall, only minor damage. But Goldie has received an extremely nasty shot in the head and has a brain injury. I hope not a permanent scar, although with vampires it heals at some point. And you would have had a masterful helmet. If you hadn't had it, you would probably have died. So and already everyone is healed again. Except Evelina. And Nekatar. We absolutely need the remaining bionic legs. You saw some vampires couldn't keep up. The wall is finished. Now the beautiful floor comes in. Ah, only 1700 cotton is loose. If we can easily put a few more pieces of furniture in it. I even have a lot of jade left. Then we make a nice jade table. I also think the pattern of the floor is somehow much prettier than this absolutely weird ultra elite floor. I don't know about you, but I think a normal red carpet is prettier than this absolutely strange, fine floor. But let's first see if the beauty will be enough. We even have enough space now for piano and, well, no other thing. A bookshelf wouldn't be wrong either. Also one in terms of shape, the room stands out very much right now. Notice, I really only build squares. Oh, wait a minute. They broke my table. When did you do that? These pigs. Those damn pigs. They also destroyed the statue. Then it occurs to me that I absolutely have to collect the caterpillars and such. There is a lot of plast. It would be stupid to leave that lying around. Maybe we should just fight the types of notes. I can take out the towers with my smoke. But what then? Come on, let's break this thing. So far, the robots have only caused mischief. I thought they would be a good protection against other attacks, but at the moment they just annoy me. I can't even summon a caravan or any other merchant. Okay, that's the maximum range. From here it only goes on with smoke. Of course, I also find the flamethrower robots easy to bring up with my teleport. That would be possible. The range is extremely long. Of this robotic towers. Oh no. Does anyone have a flame thing? A water hole, fire extinguisher, something. Oh, fuck the wall. Okay. We are still not within reach. I don't like the fact that the iron can shoot Tom. I don't like the fact that the robots don't feel like running up. They just don't want to come to us. We can make the smoke cloud a few more times. It was slowly close here. At this point, at the latest, you simply can't ignore us anymore. We just teleport all the flamethrower types to the top. That won't work for everyone. We've already used up so many skills. With a bit of luck, we might be able to kill one of them before he shoots. Or not. Because fuck you. No, it can't make a cloud of smoke. Okay, plan B. Are the robots just going crazy? Hey, hello, Raminus Sobrian.
Here you go. Have a headbutt.
Welcome. Welcome. It's really a cramp to fight with such people. When everyone is afraid of fire. Oh my god, I'm so strong. I'm just doing the towers on the right as solo. Okay, all flame tones are eliminated. Nevertheless, they are still fleeing from the rest. If yes, stocks. It's raining my rescue. They flee from duties and flee. They are all afraid of fire. It's so awesome and so stupid at the same time. Okay, we've done it. Samurai has taken quite a beating. Samurai has taken really, really badly. That was now 2 robotic clusters and 1 robotic attack. But the advantage is that if you have a lot of steel lying around here, which we can pick up, and the robots, we can also break everything nicely. And MIA is now level 6 with her psychic abilities. So it also has this wonderful berserker. A berserker impulse. So she can drive a whole group crazy and have each other attack. So Samurai, we're going to stop a bleeding for a moment. We even have 2 more bionic legs. I think I'll plant some in Samurai right away. A disease for our prisoners. What is no longer medicine, at least not normal medicine. This is a job for Lily. Or not.
Für alle Klassen. Warum, Theo?
Ich habe leider die Namen vergessen. Ich glaube, die eine hieß Iomede. Das war diese
Ja,
anrührende
Iomede.
Enge gewesen und die andere hieß, glaube ich, noch Ticula. Das war diese Dämonenschlampe, die so extrem stark war. Die beiden haben...
Good, but we can finally run out again. We can finally summon merchants. Samurai doesn't want to lie down, he wants to put out a fire. Why? You don't need to put out a fire. You're afraid of it anyway. And it's raining. Okay, at least I'm going to get all the stuff in here. That's valuable. Well, Samurai is doing fantastically. Now you get a little health boost. All people are healed, except Samurai. But with him it's going quite fast now. Then only Nakatar is missing.
Ready your arms. I
And we
fear
are
she's
currently
been possessed.
grabbing in all the robots that we can disassemble for more steel.
And then we jump into bed and celebrate Rambazamba. Oh yes, baby. There were even our slaves have food poisoning. You like that, huh? Yes, yes, he likes that. It's a shame that we still haven't gotten any quests for theirs and no royal merchant yet. Otherwise we could have actually activated the last stage today. Tomorrow we could have made the final. Maybe we can even do it tomorrow. I can't say for sure, but it would be nice. Angel is not tomorrow, should definitely create on Monday then. I'm just missing these 12 honors that don't come in here because I don't get a quest and a royal merchant. And when we're done with it, it's oblivion. And that is this version, which has been renewed. I've never played Oblivion before, so it's going to be funny. And I will only show my best side. I will become a super loyal citizen, sincerely always help the poor, the weak in need. I would never have broken the law. Okay,
You
why
will
is
become
everyone
a
having
murder
fucking
robo
food
and
poisoning
loot
right
goblin.
now? The second is already me. Ask MIA if we play Diablo 2 or Planet Crafter together. Every time we argue very quickly about who has the nimble paws and collects the sap rapid. I lose most of the time, but that's not the point right now.
Sister like, something is there. Yoink mine.
If I can, then yes. Nevertheless, I don't understand food poisoning at all. We had had peace and quiet long before. For a very long time, in fact. New lovers. Wait a minute, Golden Pucka have been lovers for a long time. I think so. Well, we can call dealers. I need new staffs. Okay, I don't really have to call the Imperial guy. Time will tell. But the space is slowly taking shape. Lily is also poisoned. If this continues, then I'll give all people a bionic stomach. It's disgusting. Well, I can see that my sick people are going to die. At least 2 of them, presumably. Okay, you're going to get some really cool medicine. He also stops throwing up all over the place. Or am I? Food poisoning, do you mean okay? But it's mainly because no one has been cleaning lately. There you go, I helped to get the soil its necessary funds. Now build like a few madmen. 128% quality. Okay, I think he will survive. So, and the lady over here. We'll send our best doctor in there. %130%. She has a real chance of surviving the whole thing after all. That was our first bookshelf. People can just read it from there. Oh yes, the prisoner will survive. All three will survive. He just needs a real push. One. Good doctor, good medicine, and you're actually over the hill. Ah yes, here finally comes our quiz with 12 of your. And now guess what it is? Yes, yes, my beloved beautiful clusters. I still pick up Kirsten, but first I want to collect everything outside. Or the most important thing. Fuck the scrap metal. Fuck all this metal, scrap me. Need the robot corpses. I think you've just brought in all the caterpillars. There is still a centurion.
True sadistic
Ich
streak.
schicke Verstärkung.
It is still 146 from my lover Plasteel.
The third time you destroyed our toxic waste.
And then there was also an insect plague because of the poop. Yes, I remember it the same way when I built my spaceship. And then a tornado hit the spacecraft. Grim Connect is such a beautiful thing, they said. So much fun at Connect, they said. I wonder for whom. There is still so much stuff lying around. Somehow, no one wants to collect it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. But not in the middle of mine. You giants and accidents. Well, at least they're just in the hallway. That can be funny. That can still be properly insured, especially when Evelina is standing there all alone in the hallway. Come in, you asshole. Shit, they're even in prison. Shit, they're everywhere. Oh, those dirty ones. Squirt. They're really everywhere. This is not exactly the best starting point for me here. Oh God, they're everywhere. Yes, exactly, shit really nice in my prison. Did I catch them all? So chaotic, I don't know.
So much white.
They didn't break much, but
Has
it's just
sister
all
seen a
totally
new
dirty
picture
and
of
chaotic
you,
now.
Lena, again and sprayed all over the place?
What the fuck are you talking about for thin rags? Okay, that's all. As I said, it really wasn't much damage they did. Almost nothing, but now everything here is full of corpses and dirt. Something is still alive here. Something is still alive. Oh no, they're destroying all my fish. That's another 2 big insects out there. Everyone should be dead now, right? I'll say the insects are super harmless. They really don't do much damage no matter how big this mass may look. But the dirt they leave behind is worse than anything else. And of course you also broke my air conditioning. Well, my dear friends, I would say the following. Tomorrow will come the day when we will prepare. Tomorrow we do the last errands, we take care of the children, make some armor, a few weapons. They organize a few more scepters. We will make the reputation better of our people and call more trading partners. We will prepare ourselves really nicely tomorrow and get everything necessary in place. And then we will also get this 20 honor for MIA. Whether I do the mission or wait for the Royal Tribute Collector, we'll get it. And on Monday, no matter how far we are, that's where we'll make the final. I think that's a good plan. Either way, next week definitely the final, in the best case already on Monday. If something unforeseen happens and we should lose half the base, then it will take longer. But let's be honest, we're ultra powerful. You've seen how we drove with the robots, as long as we don't have to attack the cluster ourselves with all the fire. It's as funny as half the army goes crazy all the time because of a small flame. But that's why it's also very important that we have MIA. She can even extinguish fires with her skills. But in general, I just think I need more of these foam throwers. But yes, that the plan tomorrow we will do preparation and Monday probably the final. And I'll see where we're going today. I'm sure it's someone online that I love or tolerated. Who's all online. We go over to Betra, also online for 6 hours. But I hadn't been there in 30 days. In this sense, thank you all for being there. Have a nice evening and a good day. And always remember, I love you. Bye-bye.
Welcher Tag war es nochmal?
Ich glaube, du und Tio, ihr habt euch abgesprochen.